so dizzying. My head is spinning. I know why that wasn't working, because that was set on the wrong keyboard. At least I know the wrong keyboard is working. And that's the right cam. I'm so dizzy I can't see. Yes cam. Face cam. Face cam. Stereo cam goes bye-bye. Webcam comes back to life with no background. There we go. I'm in my helicopter with my camera actually on the right spot. Yay! We have new logos. We have new backgrounds. We have new interfaces. Everything is almost right. Except we're still going to have muted audio as long as I keep playing the blues. For the first time in months, Twitch did not mute my intro, which you guys could only hear half of today. That's the wrong one. And they didn't mute Playing for Change Revolution last night. So yay Twitch for getting it right for once. Welcome in Bozeda, welcome in Control Freak Randolph Lemont. Are you Lemont, are you the and I can't see your tag now.
It's the same tag.
The same as your tag?
Yeah, it's Randolph something.
Wonderful.
Oh, yeah.
So you're a first time in the Ice Bucket. We do stream these, obviously you know that, to Twitch. No, I didn't see. I'm so confused this morning, Lamont. I'm sorry. We're starting a new section and a new type of flights. We just finished the world tour, over 71,000 miles, taking 2.5 years in the helicopters. Hey, appreciate that follow. Thank you very much for the support. So you obviously did know we were streaming to Twitch. Welcome into the Ice Bucket.
Orders received, brother.
Our first, I'm not a streamer. I fake it. I wing it. Sometimes I don't even make it. So, excuse what you see or hear on Twitch. It gets cut usually, whether I have a chance to review it or not. Most definitely appreciate your support, and good to have, again, a new flyer with us. Filliger, welcome into the Ice Bucket. New viewer in our Twitch. We appreciate your support. If I can get some breaths in, I might stop being so dizzy. We're going to take just a couple more seconds. I'm not going to put on a be right back screen. But I've still got some things I'm going to have to set up. So, man, I have done so many changes in the last couple of days, not just to the streams, but to my entire computer system. I tried to tweak some settings so that we get some better frame rates, and I don't think that's worked. But hopefully frame rates is not the situation. Thank you for the follow, Villager. Is it Villager or Flieger?
Looks like Flieger to me.
I can't read it. The screen is okay, so that's a second letter is an I, not... Okay, I see it. I have to drag my MooBot and everything over to a low resolution monitor on stream day, so reading text can be a challenge. So I apologize for that, Flieger. Welcome in, viewers around the world and team members around the world as well. Appreciate your support. Did Bozeta get undeafened? Yes. Welcome in, Bozeta.
Hello.
And you loathe these kind of days. I'm sure that you come in and things have fallen apart, but don't, because they should be back together. And if you can verify audio on stream being copacetic to our needs, my audio, your audio, and even some music that can be heard as opposed to...
Oh, that sounds good to me.
All the way around. Do you hear my aircraft at all?
Yeah, I can hear it as well. Yep.
Perfect.
Yep.
I can't figure out... See, Twitch has got a feature that these audio tracks, they can remove them if I just put them on the 6th channel. But if I just put them on the 6th channel, there's no audio, no music to the stream, so I don't get it. So it's always been on every channel. I don't know why they're muting me. They should be able just to mute it. Maybe I got to have it on channel 1 and 6. I'll have to go back and read the documentation again, because I never really set that up. Oh, where is my Grantler when I need him? Guys, I am gonna kill my face cam and desk cam just temporarily so that I can. I'm pretty sure that desk cam wasn't open this one. Just long enough for me to...
I'm just protecting my soul. I'm never gonna let you close to me, even though you mean the most to me. 'Cause every time I open up it hurts. So I'm never gonna get too close to you, even when I mean the
again,
most to
I
you.
terribly apologize profusely for the disarray at crunch time today. My woes became probably mostly, my crunch time being so tight probably became because, against my better judgment, I made some major system adjustments this morning. I found some tweaks that I put into existence and haven't had time to test, which even included registry edits. So, and I never do those without proper counsel. And while the only proper counsel I had was a guy on a video that I was hoping knew what he was talking about. So we're gonna see. I'm gonna jump in the air and see how smooth it is. Micro stutters are everywhere, but it's at least a little bit of smooth. The good news is my throttle works, and I didn't think that was gonna happen this morning. Wow. Wow. Hennessy's is on the tarmac this morning. Good to have him flying with us again. Always appreciate his work and flight with us as well. Come on now, don't do that. Okay, and there goes my perfect flying skills. Oh no, that didn't work. Yeah, my greatest fear has... Okay, so I was wrong. Throttle doesn't work right, and I'm stuck with a standby throttle, which also isn't... Oh, because I'm in hover. Good.
That looks like a pretty stable hover to me.
Yeah, now because it was in... I had the hover mode turned on. I'm going to try to descend and get back down and make sure that control's on. And you know what? I'm just going to fall to the ground because I'm wanting to see if this changes anything. Yeah, good. Throttle's working. Okay. I got one last problem. It's not major, but it is going to require coming off of... I'm just going to go on and be right back real quick for a moment, and I'm going to go empty the bucket because I haven't had even a second to do that.
That is not an ignorable problem.
Not an ignorable problem. I can't do anything about that, so give me just...
Can't you see it's we who own the night? Can't you see it's we who about that life? And we can't stop, and we won't stop. We run things don't run. We don't take nothing from nobody. Yeah. It's our party, we can do what we want to. It's our house, we can love what we want to do. It's our song, we can sing if we want to. It's my mouth, I can say what I want to. And we can't stop, and we won't stop. Can't you see it's we who own?
Let's see, who is that? Oh, okay. Not real happy about the, it's probably just my imagination. Man, are you sure that music's not just right up there next to ours? Say something in Discord so I can see it on my OBS.
Something.
Something.
I don't see you guys on.
Yeah, I think the music is now a bit too loud.
You do? Okay.
Yeah, now.
I haven't changed it.
That's strange.
Might have been the music itself that got louder.
Could be.
Didn't get louder in my ears. That's about it. This is soft music, so it will be a little bit softer. Is that back down a little?
Yeah, this sounds better.
Oh man, I didn't think it was going to happen. If it was Sunday Fun Day, I would have given up. I would have just stopped over it. I was over it 20 minutes ago, 30 minutes, an hour ago. Okay, so, new followers, new followers. Appreciate it. I'm calm down now. And I'm not even going to reach for that bottle of value. I love you for 1,000. But welcome in. sorry about my last minute nerve rack. But, you have fallen into the ice bucket on our very first Bucket Brigade tours. River tours. We're about at least, I should say, the next year. After a 2-year project.
Yeah, the sound is the music is much louder than you are.
Is it really? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Wow. My audio, oh, well. Yeah, it is. Somehow my mic got turned down. Don't know how.
Yep. That's what I was going to suggest.
Yeah, my mic got turned down. So back to downloads is up. Okay. So, in brief explanation, we've just finished the world tour. 2.5 years we flew around the world in the H-145 and now the H-160 by Height Performance Group. And if we could throw in links while I'm talking to somebody. I've got buttons, I can get it. We do have live comms on Height Performance Group's Discord. Only I think, yeah, my Discord came up second. Maybe. Another issue. So anyway, 2.5 years we flew the world tour. We finished that on last Thursday. We've decided we're going to start doing river tours. Starting with the Rhine River in Germany. We're going to fly 2 flights. The next river tours haven't been decided. We'll run a poll sometime probably today concerning the next river tours. Our choices, I've got lots of choices here, guys. The Rhine and the Danube are both going to be both going to be 2-week flights. We're going to fly these on Wednesday, 1300 Eastern Standard every Wednesday. And our choices, other than if we want to stay in Germany and go ahead and I think we probably ought to do the Danube next and move on to the Nile. We've got the Nile, the Amazon, Mekong Delta, Green Rivers of the U.S., Cumberland River, the Yukon, which is about a 4-week. No, we decided that was 7 weeks, wasn't it? So you're looking at 2 months there. So we've got over a year's worth of plans already in the works, in the bag, ready to be scheduled. So I hope you'll join us for the river tours in the Ice Bucket, which we affectionately nicknamed it, but this will be the Bucket Brigade tours, and the Bucket Brigade is all of you. So hope everybody will come back and fly with us. I haven't had a chance to get out of the aircraft and view you guys to see who's here. Oops, gotta activate that window so that I can speed that camera up. Thank you for joining us. CC, welcome in. Randolph, appreciate you. Flieger has joined the flight. Selton Wright. Frank is in the flight. Cece's in the flight. Hennessy's. Jose, I don't see you on tarmac. Are you?
I'm here.
Okay. Maybe you're hiding. Are you flying?
I'm behind you.
Oh, that's right. That's why, because the building.
Yeah, 7 o'clock from you.
Yeah, the building is.
You're 7 o'clock.
Hiding. Oh, I see you. You're over there in the snow.
Hello.
Yeah. Hello, hello.
Hello, welcome back. Good to have you with us, CC.
Thank you. Hello. How is everybody?
Oh man, just getting over a nerve-wracking crunch time, and all is well. All is very well. Got a good participation for the first river tour, so we really appreciate that. And we're going to fly the Rhine River, all of it, all the way from. Now we are about 15 miles from the, I shall say, bottom of the Rhine. We could have started just past it in an airport that's very insignificant with, I didn't see any sense. So the Rhine's another 10 or 15 miles, extends on south of us here to a small town, and I'd have to look it up on Little Nav Map while I'm talking, and I should have had that up to show everybody. That would have been a pleasantry, except I couldn't have done that anyway because it's following my. So anyway, here's the Rhine, and if I zoom in down here, so it was Temmens, the town of Temmens in Germany, and the Rhine ends right there. So we're going to take it from here and fly north, and we're going to fly. We just got done on our Sunday Fun Day flights at 12 noon Eastern each and every Sunday. We just got done with the, well, actually we've got one more flight to conclude the Alcan Highway in Canada, which runs from the U.S. up in, well, from Canada up into Alaska. And the Yukon River runs right next to that. So we're going to put that off on the back shelf, and we'll do that on the tours at some point. But we're going to run the whole Rhine. So let's get started with that. Bozetti, you want to get us started?
Yeah.
Let's
go.
Ja, man. Booyaka. Ron teens.
It might be a go, go, go. You get that? You still hear me, guys?
We do.
Yeah.
We do.
Okay, thank you. 5x5.
What happened there, CC, was if I didn't miss if my hearing didn't deceive me, there's one more cue that Control Freak plays, and he didn't know if you were going to come in or not because you're so reliable. And I believe he played it just as you were starting. And because you went ahead and joined us for the start today, thank you, Cece. Good job. But because you started with us for a change, I think what happened, if I didn't misread all that, was Vinny's soundbite got, fortunately, because you're louder than it is, overridden by your go, go, go!
He's got a soundbite, has he? Really?
Yes. Go ahead and give
Vinny,
us your soundbite so we know.
Oh, please don't.
And it's not very loud, Vinny. That's what's happening here. And I know you want to know that. So, Relic is in the fight. He's ahead of us up there.
How about now?
Get to the chopper!
A little bit loud, but much better. Just a little
Well,
bit.
I'm now permanently deaf, but no, it's fine.
It's somewhere in between.
Get to the chopper!
You can turn it down just a hair, but that'll be fine. We don't need to do it again. Yay! It's a go. It's, as Red Herong would say, it's goat time. That's G-O-A-T. Nothing perfect. So I ran 4 streams yesterday with absolutely nothing but my vocal. There were no game sounds. There were no musical sounds. And that's what I've been struggling with this morning, desperately trying to get those verified on stream, because I can't hear them when I'm streaming, because obviously it would make an echo. If somebody can help me figure out how to keep from how to monitor without it sending it to the stream too, double time, then that would help. But at any rate, the add-ons pack AutoGen helipads has put in a lot of helipads that would normally be there on hospitals and other things, and this Veduz, I believe, is going to be one of those. It may not be. Usually they come up with AutoGen on the label, and that one doesn't. So maybe Asobo's put that one in there, but good to see that. Always good to see more helipads. Can't have enough helipads. Oh, I'm so tickled to be off the ground in my 160 by Hype Performance Group. And good to have everybody joining us in live comms on Hype Performance Group's Discord, courtesy of Steve's kindness. We broadcast many of our frequent flyers in Hype's Discord. I'll go on and alter course a little bit, get over here on the Rhine so we can actually see the Rhine is actually there. I was surprised how skinny the Rhine gets in most of its length. Empties out up here. I think we crossed into that part of it today. Bozeda laid me on to the whereabouts of it. I added on because I'm a stickler for detail, and it didn't quite go to the far end of it up there, and neither did the other one. That is, there's a Rhine and a Danube posted on Discord, and both of those are totally incomplete. One doesn't even follow the river like it's supposed to. So I went on my own and freelanced these 2 flights so that we have some. We'll get down here low and slow. I'll try to get some speed. Try and keep up with Control Freak. Sure wish you'd have joined us upstairs Sunday, Vinny. We had a good talk. Been doing a lot of planning as the River Tours begins. Closing one chapter and opening the next, as I knew it would be, became as time consuming difficult as I thought it would. Boy, that logo, and I hope everybody can see it and appreciate the detail. I changed the date, had to mask the red in the electric bolt, lightning bolt, and replace it with the red, and cover over with a new date. And World Tour had to become River Tours, and while I was there, I had to put Bucket Brigade in there. Only fitting. I think I did anyway. Yeah, I did. So we are complete with new logos, new backgrounds. Real proud of them. I think I did a little pat on my back. I need to calm down and not be so proud today. Bus Duster, welcome back to the Ice Bucket. There appears to be a functioning clock at the upcoming airport. Bus Duster is the extremist. The relic, I'm sorry. Yeah.
Hey, Ice.
Yeah, Cece.
I was just going to say, if you stand behind a cow, you get that as well. You get a pat on the back with that as well.
Yes.
You say it like that.
Well, because I'm slow. My brain's been racing at 200 mile an hour for the last hour. The last 30 minutes was...
You haven't been racing again, have you?
No, my mind has been racing for the last hour. Trying to get crunch time under control. And I'm just going to...
Not iRacing.
Yeah.
I was going to say, Vinny.
I'm just going to remove this live weather because it's not conducive.
You should. I did a while ago, and it's
a bit foggy,
beautiful.
isn't it? Is it a bit foggy?
It is.
Yeah,
It
it had a
is.
few clouds or something, but this valley is just beautiful.
Because it's really not conducive to the viewers on stream. I'm going
Agreed.
to go ahead and... Now I'm off course. A little less dizzy. Micro stutters are still there, and all of my work this morning was supposed to...
You thought you had that solved, I guess.
Well, I had high hopes that all of my adjustments would have worked together. Some of them may not, and I'll have to go back, and I kind of was afraid that was probably going to happen, especially since I didn't have time to... this is not going to work.
Yeah, I've been up to my ass in alligators on trying to get my system stable, and I think now, finally, I see the light at the end of the tunnel.
Well, the one that keeps going out.
Yeah, the system just seemed randomly to fail to boot. I mean, I'm trying to set the machine up, so I need to boot fairly frequently, and every now and then it wouldn't boot, and no amount of effort would repair it. I mean, I tried everything, and there was no repairing it. I would have to either install Windows from scratch, which meant starting over, or I later learned that I could do image backups that if they were good, if they were of a good system volume, then that image was recoverable. So I did find a way to move forward even when it happened. You know, 3 steps forward, 1 step back kind of thing.
Hey, but that's the way it works, isn't it?
I think I finally figured out what it is, and it's a very arcane problem if it is still not 100%, but I read somewhere that installing an old version of Photoshop on Windows 11 can have that effect. It can cause Windows not to boot. And I stopped trying to install Photoshop, and sure enough, I'm not having the problem anymore. It's been days now, of several reboots and cold starts, and no problem.
Awesome. Awesome.
I mean, I miss Photoshop, but damn.
Looks like there is another group flight local over to our northeast. So this is where the Rhine opens up into a large area. Uh-oh. Why am I? Don't do that. Please don't do that. You. What, that much? Fine. So I flew the beginning of this the other night, but I haven't had a chance to fly at all. I do know why, possibly why, I'm still getting the micro stutters. Unfortunately, I shut down a bunch of startup programs, and one of them was an app that does that for Flight Sim. And I forgot to start it, and it won't start once I've started the sim, so ta-da! Here we are. And that's the overlay, or the overlay that the Autogen helipads put on there. So the rest of these that don't have that, unless he's just missed a few in his programming, which is entirely possible, especially from developers that don't get paid for their software. It's hard to hold them to perfection, really. And he's either missed a few, or some of these helipads are Asobos, which is good to see that Asobo has paid that much attention to those. In recent updates. Nice looking airport there. A few of these are going to be, we had a ton. I think there were 11 downloads on this flight today, and I went ahead and did include them for anybody who desires to have them. I put all of mine in the sim, but we're not going to necessarily stop at all of them, simply for time constraints. Although this isn't necessarily going to be a long flight, those things can easily get away from us, especially with a couple of CTDs from anybody in the group that we want to wait on and need to. Bender is a new pilot in the flights in the ice bucket. Good to have him flying with us. And I just want to look around. Wow, guys. Great turnout for the first Flight of the World Tour. And I can verify he's with us. He's not with that other flight that I mentioned. Rubber Duck is flying with us today. Good to have him with us in the flights. He's becoming a much more frequent flyer. shooting for, and I couldn't put my finger on what to do to get it. Fortunately, I know where these buttons are without actually shooting my seat over. Could almost reach them in my sleep. Don't hold me to that. I'm getting older. Times I can't remember what I have to do next or why I came into a room. So
It's right there with your brother.
my doctor assures me it's not early onset Alzheimer's. But,
Mine too.
boy, you can't convince me of that. Daddy had Alzheimer's. Getting old, sure, a lot like that. But I'm beginning to realize the difference and the reason when he called me at 63 and said, "Son, I'm slipping." I said, "Dad, you're getting old." He said, "No, this is something else. I'm slipping." I said, "Well, you write things down on your notebook, on your little pad of paper that you keep in your top pocket everywhere you go." Anything he ever needed to remember went on that pad. He says, "I forget where I laid it." I said, "You don't lay it anywhere." "Well, I forgot to keep it in my pocket." Something he'd been doing for as long as I've been alive. Of course, he's gone now, but alive at the time, I guess. Joseda's flying the 208 today. Bender is proudly boasting the 160 for the rotor heads. Wow. Had some rocky starts. But I didn't think this one was going to happen. We've overcome a lot of hurdles, but had those streams that just didn't happen. Never got fixed on stream. This one got fixed on stream. So, some things I noticed on this flight. I was trying to map it all out, which became kind of difficult at some points. What is the difference, Bozeda, between the Black Sea and the Chorn Sea? Bozeda is our resident teacher, and I rely on him as a member of the team to give me those kind of answers. Usually he doesn't have to Google them.
The Black Sea and what?
The Chorn Sea. The Black Sea seems to be, I thought it was the whole mass, but if you go just north of if you drew a straight line between Egypt or between Ukraine, between Odessa and that annexed territory Russia claims now. The peninsula over there starts with a C in it. But if you draw a straight line there, north of that line is the Chorn Sea. And on the little nav map, it's labeled below that the major portion of the Black Sea is the Black Sea. But I thought it was all the Black Sea.
Could be a portion of the Black Sea.
You think it's just a...
Never heard that name before.
Well, I didn't
though, so
expect
I
it.
think
I didn't expect to see a separate label on the map for it as such. Is what made me think maybe it's... And they both are called AC, so I thought must be some kind of a difference.
no idea. I only know Black Sea. Then there's Sea of Azov, and below Istanbul there's the Sea of Marmara.
But are they all in that same body of water?
No.
Yeah,
I
Black-
see now.
The Black Sea is the Black Sea, and it's not. I mean, that's all there is to it, right?
No, what you see is probably a label for Chorne More. It's in some Slavic language, Black Sea. It's just a different language.
Ah, thank you so much, Lamont. That clarifies. That would make sense. I mean, the label was printed a little smaller, so I thought, well, maybe it's.
Yeah, I see it also on Google Maps. It's the same. There is a small label next to Black Sea.
Well, that's
but,
what
I
Little
don't
Nav
know why
Map
it's
uses.
different.
Yeah, that's what I use in Little Nav Map is Google Maps. So that would be absolutely accurate, I'm sure. Thank you very much. That's perfect, and you get a big cheer for that. Yes, sir. That's way too loud in Discord. Sorry. So, geographically, you would have to say I'm definitely geographically challenged. Never having been out of the U.S. and as it is not something, even as old as I'm getting, in my youth, it's not something that even then was taught real diligently. Kids hated history, they hated geography, figured, why do I need it? And boy, teach your babies to listen to their teachers. They know what they're talking about. I wish I had. Never planned on traveling like that, so I didn't see a need, but I sure do a lot of traveling these days. Virtual traveling, that is. A little slow on that, aren't I? Where we are, we found love. So the H-160 build 58 is definitely working tons better than 55 did for me. I had terrible sway, nauseating rock. I've never had seasickness, so if what I was experiencing wasn't seasickness, I don't know what you'd call it. I don't get motion sickness or any of those things. So I don't quite get why it affected me that way. Maybe I'm getting vertigo in my old age. I do seem to get dizzy a little more frequently, easily. Never get old. My Bible says cherish those days of your youth. If for no other reason then so you can look back on them and say, wow. Yeah, it's different. Along this, I noticed quite a few bridges. Of course, we're doing rivers, so there will be a lot of bridges. We used to have a policy, all bridges and stadiums. You had to fly them. You had to land in stadiums and fly under bridges. That was just what helicopters do, isn't it? And VFR training wing, fixed wing pilots. That's just what we do, right? Is fly under bridges.
Yeah.
So feel free to test out any of these. I think Asobo's actually been paying a lot more attention to making them flyable. I've noticed bridges that used to be not flyable, they've fixed them so that they are. That probably came along with their programming the traffic to actually drive on the bridge instead of under it. Bitmap locations are a difficult thing sometimes and can be rather challenging for programmers. Having done scenery programming in my youth, I get it. And as a PHP, just programming in general, any kind of scripting is a challenge, really. For programmers to even come close to the mark. Looks like Bender's quite a ways ahead of us, or he's not exactly flying the river. Maybe I've strayed. Hope to see the river. No, the river's in front of me. Oh, I see. I had a helipad over there just off the river, so the river is over here. We're gonna course correct and get back on the river. Since we're doing a river run, it'd be nice if I was on the river.
Say something, I'll get it over. I'll be the one you want me to.
Right over here in New Paradise, there's a helipad. It's an add-on, so if you have the helipad, AutoGen helipad add-on, you'll find it over there. And except for the Sunday Funday flights, we're going to try and keep these because for time constraints again, and the fact that I don't want to shorten these too short because some of them are going to be kind of long rivers, over 1,000 miles for most of them. I think we'll treat it like we did the world tour and just do point to point. So if anybody wants to, land on helipads and stuff, raise your hand. Maybe we'll come back on a Sunday Funday and land a few more of the helipads. But I'm putting them in if they're right on the rivers, just to create waypoints instead of making waypoints natural waypoints. And if I recall, that's one of them where the river takes another turn. So if you're flying as the crow flies, waypoint 1 would be your next. There's a bridge here at Firthalen. I'll bet that one's flyable. It sure looks, plenty of room under that. Not sure it's flyable. I see a water line underneath it, so it may not be. And the river does take a 90-degree bend here and come back almost due south. We'll go ahead and give us a hard left bank. Stay over the river. Alright, Rubber Jack, I'll come off of the boy, that killed my frame rate. Oh, come on now. Seems to be a dam over here as well. Yeah. If I fly these by hand, my stutters are worse. Died suddenly in a PA-24. Sure if he's flying ahead of us or is with us at all. He's up there. I hope he doesn't die suddenly. Yeah, the micro stutters seem to be at low altitude, so I'd say that dynamic LOD will probably help that a lot because it gets more use at low altitude when the scenery starts developing a little clearer. Well, I miss the old H135 wow, that does a lot of little meandering right there. We're just gonna make a land bridge here and jump back across the little shortcut diversion. My head is right up there with the World Trade Center. If you can get the analogy there. I'm not crazy. Seems everybody's actually enjoying flying the river itself. We've done a lot of these what I call IFR flights. I follow rivers and roadways. But as opposed to these tour flights, the world tour flights were always point to point. Sightseeing was a optional but not planned activity, and I think these river runs are obviously going to be hard to control those things because we tend as helicopter pilots to follow the rivers and roads down low, up close, and sometimes personal with a splash. And I for one have no idea,
Helicopter parts for sale.
Why anyone would need that soundbite. Why? Because I'm IceMan. It's the way I fly. Sure. You believe that? I got some waterfront property in the Mojave Desert. Might be interested in. A little expensive, but very profitable for me if you buy it. I don't think I'm buying any of that. Got a little altitude there so I could see where the river went. It kind of looked like the scenery wasn't quite complete, but I think the river goes, wrong way, wrong way. Okay, so I've lost the river. Let me see if I can find yeah, it goes back 90 degrees. I can see it on my little nav map. I ought to fly one of these. Probably following one of these guys that's actually flying the river. DD Rams, another new flyer. I don't know. I may have seen him in the flight before. Good. You can verify that. Good deal.
Confirmed, yeah.
Good to see him flying with us again today. I'm tickled. I'm tickled. If this is any indication, this will become a popular deal. I did post the world tour, made my first FlightSim.to post on FlightSim.to, posting the entire back-to-back world tour legs, all 255 flights that took us over almost two and a half years to fly. On FlightSim.to the next day, and that was, I think it was Saturday I posted it, Saturday night. So in 2 days we got 200 downloads, and if I recall correctly, Lamont, weren't you one of those downloaders?
For what?
Did you download the world tour off the FlightSim.to site in last week?
No.
No, okay. I know I saw your name somewhere. It was probably on the calendar then, as someone who had viewed the post. Almost immediately after I made the post, I looked up and there was already, I think, 2 downloads. So I looked at the names, see if it was Bozeda or somebody immediate to the I shall say, family of our frequent flyers. But I saw your name somewhere. I know I did.
Yeah, maybe.
Wondered whether I would see you in flight. New participants. Even old participants that come back after a long time. I get a big charge out of. I get a big wow, cool. When I had a hiccup when we first started the world tour. My partner became rather bipolar, shall we say, to say the least. And I almost quit. And my current partner, Chris Lowe, said if you build it, they will come, and encouraged me to continue, and promised his support as key member of the team. And he was 100% right. So I get a big charge when we get new flyers and people that stick around and come back after a long time. It just makes me feel like it's all been worthwhile. Sometimes it can take a great deal of effort to pull off with any smoothness. Some flights go without a hitch. Other flights go figure a sobo.
quiero desnudarte besos despacito, firmo las paredes de tu laberinto y hacer de tu cuerpo todo un manuscrito. Oh, quiero ver bailar tu pelo, quiero ser tu ritmo. Quiero enseñar.
Look, up in the sky. It's a bird.
It's a plane!
Helicopter, helicopter!
Yeah, it is. Whole bunch of them too. Uh-oh, got a major stutter there. Froze. The only freeze I don't like in the ice bucket is a sim freeze. A lot of people don't know, and I always, when I first bring those up on stream that day, I mentioned that I've actually taught Microsoft tech support personnel a little trick. If you mouse down to your taskbar and mouse over to the little preview window that you may or may not have set up in your Windows settings, I set it up to pop up when I mouse over, and if you have that set and you mouse over the little pop-up, it'll shut down everything else, not shut it down, but dedicate as much of the processor power and RAM to that application. All of your screens will, everything that you have in your screens will disappear except for that application. And all that's doing is dedicating that processor power that it would be using to project it to your screens to that one application. But if you get a freeze in Microsoft Flight Simulator, that has, I believe, been the sole remedy for CTDs. At least in my case, I very seldom have a CTD because I practice that immediately. And as long as you can keep the sim from timing out during that freeze, it'll come back and everything will be all right. I've had Microsoft say, well, seems like your computer's locked up. Could you reboot? And I said, well, let me try this. Almost, well, it always worked, has always worked for me. I've never had a CTD that hasn't cured itself by mousing over that little preview. Okay, so what's our next airport?
Oh, I don't know.
I'm looking. The IKOs were so many, okay, that...
Tango Romeo.
Right. Tango Golf, we will stop because Tango Romeo, if I see it, let's see if I... Yeah, no, Sierra Bravo.
I got Tango Romeo, then Sierra Bravo, and then Tango Golf.
Agreed.
Okay, you're right. But Tango Romeo, and I was seeing it right, is apparently a military installation. At any rate, it has no fuel, so we won't bother to stop there. Let us stop at the next one, which now I took off my Sierra Bravo. And we'll take 5 at Sierra Bravo, let everybody empty the buckets, walk the dog, and refuel the aircraft.
Okay, okay.
this route, these waypoints, a lot of them have helipads. Anybody in the helis can go ahead and land them if they choose to. If they look particularly interesting for whatever reasons. And you'll have a moment, or whatever 5 times 60 is, seconds to, we'll take 5 or 10 minutes break at Sierra Bravo. Where will we be at Sierra Bravo, you may ask? And I believe it's going to be Switzerland.
What is Switzerland?
Is it not Switzerland?
The next airport? Sierra Bravo?
Yeah.
You're talking about that? It's actually in France, but it's...
Wow.
It must be Basel, Switzerland.
Yeah, I was going to say...
It's both, actually.
Well, the flightsim.to post said it was near. I may have put it in French, you're right, but I didn't realize that it's ICAO was a Swiss ICAO until now. That's
LF is French.
Yeah, that's why I couldn't when you say France, I was like, how did it get an LS ICAO then? So
it's LFSB.
I get it.
Yeah.
And I thought we were skipping just barely into Austria at one point too, and I couldn't find that one to place it in my file directory in Austria, so I think I did end up, maybe I'm wrong.
With the river Danube, we will go to Austria.
That's what I was looking at. See, just like the world tour, when I go to programming these, they tend to all run together. And I did both of those back to back, basically the same night. So that's where my confusion's coming in. Guys, I'm flying a little bit slow back here, sorry. Skydive man in the Delta Alpha 42 back there. Looks like he's following the river. A new pilot flying with us. Another one. Looks like he's with us anyway, a little bit behind, but he's probably flying. It looks like he's flying the Rhine, which would be odd just to have a random pilot flying the same river at the same time. We'll see if he lands at the airport with us up there at Sierra Bravo in France. Thank you, Rosetta. Have I told you I love you today?
Not today yet.
I love you today. There's another little damn
Love you too.
facility, it looks like, over there. I better get a... Oh, that's why. I came off of autopilot and am rapidly seeing the ground come up to meet me. Ice, control, aviate, and then you can reach down and set your VS differently. While I slow down doing so. Sorry. Welcome in, CK Cannon. Good to see you. Assuming you'll probably be flying with us as well today. Man, the turnout today is becoming more like a Sunday Fun Day flight. I'm loving it. Absolutely loving it. The participation is phenomenal. It's like the first flight of the world tour or something. Oh, we had a bunch on that flight. I think our very first flight of the very first set of flights on the world tour, and that's another story I won't hash out in the river tours, or I'll try to avoid. But there was a plan alteration. Is there a plan? No way. There might be, if I can get a finger on it. I need a Stream Deck. I have a lot of needs. Nope. I didn't get put on. That's my next move that I'm going to have to pay attention to, is getting some sound bites that I have been less than attentive to. Thanks to Vinny, another member of our team, one of our newest members, who provided me with some sound bites crucial to the flights, and I've not got that put on my Android soundboard yet. Yeah, okay. But my headache's coming back. But man, the participation day is surprising. I don't think mindful thought and sudden death are with us after all. They might be. The course doesn't really look like it is, though. Oh, come on. Do you, can you get out? What's the deal?
Show me how to fight for now. And I'll tell you, baby, it was easy coming back into you once I figured it out. You're right here all alone. Oh, it's like you're my mirror. My mirror staring back at me.
Well, not sure who came back in, but welcome back. Oh, is that? No.
Yeah, it's me.
Hello.
Oh, were you gone? I'm sorry. I don't pay attention to Twitch's. It's more difficult to get an eye on. I have to turn my head away from the camera. And
I'm doing an ILS approach to Sierra Bravo.
oh, so you're up ahead of us. Cool.
I sort of cut the corner.
Yeah, I don't see your tag. But I Discord's over on my streaming computer, so the relativity of it causes me to do one of these, and that's not good for the
Okay, no problem.
camera's viewers, so I apologize. But when I hear the doo-doo of someone coming in, it does catch my eye, because I don't want to leave people out.
It's alright, buddy.
You know how it is. I
have known for the last 2.5 years, yes, sir.
Definitely don't mean to ignore you. One of our most frequent flyers.
Baby, I know that you've been wondering.
Don't want you to become a fixture in the room, taken for granted, or anything like that. So I think you know how much I appreciate you guys. Because I may make the plans, but all those efforts and attention to detail and things that I do for these flights would be for naught. I wouldn't have made 2 years out of it, 2.5, much less continued the tours into the river tours without you guys. And days like these, you know, where we have this kind of participation, it's just overwhelming for me sometimes. So everybody needs to be aware that I so much appreciate the participation and support on these flights. It means a great deal to me, and avoiding to tear up on stream is difficult.
Whoa, careful, Ice, careful.
You guys are great. I love every one of you. It means that much to me. Whether you come in and talk to us in High Performance Group's Discord, or just fly with us silently in the background, that's why I have the tags up, interrupting our viewers' immersion, because I so appreciate. This is it, isn't it? What am I? I'm already passing. You know, what else is new there? What? Don't do that. No nosedives. What is wrong?
Oh, Ice, you'll never change.
I'll never learn how to fly, will I?
Everything.
Oh, yeah, thanks. Okay. Channel favorite. Thanks for the first
Helicopter parts for sale
today, and the chicken dance, whoever that was, and I'll dig that out. Now I gotta freeze because I hit the ground, and yeah, frames just went to Gehenna in a handbasket. Okay, slowing down rapidly to make a mouse over.
Taking the break.
Yes. Oh.
Well, now I've made the effort to do the ILS.
Oh, that was hard. This is Sierra Bravo, right? And DD Rams is either following very closely or he's listening on Twitch with us. Oh, that got me sweating there. Bozeta, thank you so much.
The lesson was mine.
As if I needed more stress today.
The sweating pleasure. We need sweating pleasure, don't we? Really, best saying that.
As
Thank
if
you.
I
Yes,
needed
we
more,
do.
As if I needed more stress in my flight. Antonio!
More sweaty palms.
Oh, that's not Anton.
I'm not even going to say anything, but sorry, I can't.
So that's
No need to,
probably
no
not
worries.
who I- Okay. Well, it's hard to know
9.9
that.
out and can see the runway. On close slope, on track.
And this must be a handcrafted Asobo because my frames have plummeted.
Still on 25.
Terrible shame because I had that under control for the most part. None of my key presses work when that happens, and all that.
Next to you, the sky's so blue in my room. Next to you,
Oh, I have been so happy to be at a break a stoppable airport midstream in a long time. I need a break. Hover's not gonna happen because check tower didn't happen and made it without too much incident, with the exception of the fact I have no landing gear down. Aviate? That was bad. That was rough. That was a rough start to the first flight of the river tours in the ice bucket on the Bucket Brigade Tours first flight. Maiden voyage. But no apologies. What would the ice bucket be without these days?
I'm done with the game. I'm uninstalling right now.
Never.
that you, Mercedes?
Only uninstall
Nope.
That was me.
if Microsoft can't figure out my problem.
She'll wait till June, July then when the new one comes out.
Speaking of which, before I go on a break screen and mute everybody off the stream, I do want to throw in a tidbit that I found out and had verified concerning our illustrious revamp of a hopefully upgrade instead of new Flight Sim 2024. When it comes out, beware, we will not be able to fly together. Has been confirmed, they will not be supporting multiplayer crossover flights.
There's no point in doing it then, no point in wasting money.
Without the assistance of such programs as FS or Join FS or some other network.
FSU IPC or something like that? Yeah.
Well, it's Join FS is what I'm thinking most people use. And without a program like that, you will not be able to fly these flights because I'm not migrating. I don't have the money, will not have the money to make a full purchase of a new Flight Sim.
No, it's not going to enhance what we got already. Forget it.
Well, for me, you know, I still take the stand. I still feel like, you know, we've been beta testers unpaid, and if they'd at least paid me and told me that I was going to need that money to buy the next greatest, you know what? I love this sim. I don't care about its issues. As long as they keep their commitment to a 10-year project and keep fixing those issues, I can't. So if everybody leaves, it's over. It's okay. I'm only here for you guys.
But we love doing this. Right? You know that. I'm
only here because you guys. I don't have the attention span to make these things happen, and I get bored too easy. I flash a shiny object in me in front of me, and that's what all these red tags are. It's a shiny object to me. They mean that much. So, guys,
Yes, easy sound.
unfortunately, we have confirmed that the port over and compatibility will not be supported in 2024. On that note, and with that information, we'll go ahead and take a few minutes break. Hope everybody on the stream, I'll come in and recognize here in a few moments, but hope you'll stick around. We'll be right back.
You're just making sure I'm never getting over you. You run around, throwing that dirt all on my name. Cause you knew that I I'd call you up. Baby, now that we're right here standing face to face, you already know that you would. Oh, I know that dress is cold, perfume regret. You got me thinking about when you were mine. Oh, and now I'm all up on you. What you expect? But you're not coming home with me tonight. You just want attention. You don't want my heart. Maybe you just hate the thought of me with someone new. Yeah, you just want attention. I knew from the start. You're just making sure I'm never getting over you. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, what are you doing to me? What are you doing? Oh, what are you doing to me? What are you doing? Oh, what are you doing to me? What are you doing? Oh, I know that stress is karma, perfume regret. Got me thinking about when you were mine. And now I'm all up on you. What you expect? But you're not coming home with me tonight. You just want attention. You don't want my heart. Maybe you just hate the thought of me with someone new. Yeah, you just want attention. I knew from the start. You're just making sure I'm never getting over you. Over you. What are you doing to me? What are you doing? Oh, what are you doing? Oh, yeah, you just want attention. I knew from the start. You're just making sure I'm never getting over you. Oh. Every breath you take, every move you make, every bond you break, every step you take, I've been watching you. Every single day, every word you say, every game you play, every night you stay, I've been watching you. Oh, can't you see? You belong to me. And how my poor heart aches with every step you take. belong to me. Oh, how my poor heart aches with every step you take, every move you make, and every vow you break, every smile you fake, every claim you stake. I've been watching you. Every move you make, every step you take, I'll be watching you. I'll be watching you. I'll be watching you. I'll be watching you. I'll be watching. I'll be watching.
Used to spend my nights out in a bar room. Liquor was the only love that I'd ever known. But see, you rescued me from reaching toward the bottom. Brought me back from being too far gone. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as wine is a glass of brandy. Honey, I stay strong on your love all the time. Look for love in all the same old places. I found the bottom of the bottle was always dry.
Now that I have a moment, thank you, Lamont, for joining us, and hope you will come back and join us again. Appreciate your support. Life happens, and we always understand that. Jonger 141, welcome into the Ice Bucket. Appreciate your support. You've fallen into the Ice Bucket on our very first river tour. what we're going to be dubbing for the next year or more, the Bucket Brigade Tour's very own River Tours. That we just got done with the World Tour, where we flew for 2.5 years, over 72,000 miles, touching every continent on the planet and every major nation therein. So I hope you'll come back and join us again. Commander Keen on the tarmac with the Iceman. Commander Keen, if you can hear me, welcome in. God, love this flight. Appreciate your support if you're with us. He could very well be just a random coincidence, but that is a big streamer. On the off chance that you are in the ice bucket with us today, Commander Kane, welcome in. And you could only be Jonger if you're in Twitch. Appreciate you. Presence, wow, honored. Big streamer. And I'll get you a shout out ASAP. Oh man, I don't know your Twitch tag. I can't shout you out, brother. Man, there's a big name. I'm overwhelmed today. Hope you'll stick around. If you're in Twitch stream, we are taking a break and we'll be back in just a few moments. Nature calls, gotta empty that bucket. And we'll be back in just a few.
I haven't seen any rain dragging around a ball and chain. I haven't seen any rain dragging around a ball and chain. Angel says it's 11:15. I'll catch the next elevator to heaven. Time can be a second, can be a minute, an hour, or time to catch the next elevator to heaven. Heaven. Used to be so easy to give my heart away, but I find out the hard way. There's a price you have to pay. I found out that love was no friend of mine. I should have known. Time after time, so long, it was so long ago, but I still got the blues for you. Used to be so easy to fall in love again, but I found out the hard way. It's a road that leads to pain. I found that love was more than just a game. You're playing to win, but to lose just the same. So long, it was so long ago, but I still got the blues for you. So many years since I've seen your face. Here in my heart, there's an empty space where you used to be. But I still got the blues for you. Through the days come and go, there is one thing I know. Still got the blues for you.
All right, guys. If everybody's back from break, we'll get started here in a minute. Anybody need time? Please type into chat so that I can recognize that and delay our takeoff, departure. If not,
and I have to make a brand new start.
oh, we'll go ahead and get started here quick.
The blues has got
Just
me,
another moment or so and see what we've got.
and I have to make a brand new start.
Nobody's objecting.
Nothing
No
I
objection.
can do to please you, babe. So I guess we have to part.
We're losing them on the tarmac, so why don't we go ahead and get started and we'll see how this goes.
You were the
On the
one
outside. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
told me your love was true.
Oh. Let's see what my problem is. What? No, I don't. I got issues. I got tons of errors on my
Told me your love was true.
in my aircraft. I've got
One low.
But you left me for another man.
I fixed that problem.
And what am I gonna do?
Battery disconnecting, hydraulic pressure, an engine failure. May bring it back. Let's see. Oh. Alright, go to my overhead. I've got issues on my helicopter. I may have to reload.
Copy.
They're going away. I wondered when I got back in and saw that my rotors weren't turning. I wondered why. Still got rotor RPM gone and hydraulic. Come on, hydraulic. Come on back, hydraulic. Kill the lights. Startup test went away. And low pressure is Oh, let's see if I got something that's not on here. So what is RA on my overhead?
Relative altitude,
Uh,
maybe.
you turn that on both engines or on both sides of the pilot consoles. I mean, it's on, so I don't see. How do I turn my hydraulics on? There isn't more of an overhead up there, is there? No. Nope. I don't see. I'm having a hydraulic error. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. So we can go ahead.
Yeah, far enough.
You're warming up. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, sir.
All righty. Huh. Well, apparently I didn't fuel up at departure because I ran out of fuel. Sitting on the I'm sitting on the tarmac apparently because that's the only thing I can. It gave me a low fuel warning as I was sitting here, but it didn't come on until after I had, I don't know. That was weird. All right, so let's make sure Discord's in. Yep, Discord's in. So, Bozetta, if you want to get it started, we'll go ahead and rock on.
Yep. Let's go.
Booyaka, Yaman, Lawn King.
It's a go, Ryan Valley!
Thank you for the short chicken dance. And that would come from our very own one and only Cowbell Cody in the house. Cowbell Cody's got an awesome stream where he does hand paintings for his viewers.
What, while he's flying a helicopter? Really?
Well, now there's an idea. There is an idea.
It's joking.
I think in honor of the ice bucket, Cody, I think you owe it to the many inconvenient chicken dances in the ice bucket to honor us by doing just that. Can't talk you into a chicken dance while you're painting, but you ought to be painting while you're flying. That would be a challenge.
Oh dear, I'm so sorry, my friend. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you instigated that, right? Right on.
It wasn't my fault.
I'm glad it was your idea and not mine.
You're doing it. Your rice is in the microwave, and the rest of the is in the fridge. I only suggested it. I didn't actually. Oh. Stand by.
Uh-huh. I think that sounds like a grand idea, Cody. I think he's on to something there. Cowbell Cody is one of our chicken dance most appreciated chicken dance instigators. He loves that chicken dance. He's trying to he tries to get me to do it on Discord and you can't even see me. It's like, okay. He just loves that chicken dance. And just for the record, that little incident I had I'm now selling helicopter parts because of coming into the airport here. Those are the challenge. My challenge is to have them do that during landings mostly. And while I'm trying very hard not to pass the airport and not to crash into the scenery and all of those things, I'm not allowed to touch my controls after the chicken dance has begun. I have to pay attention to the dance. Otherwise, the chicken, the foul gods might retaliate. So Cody, you've fallen into the ice bucket on our very first bucket tours, where we are sponsoring the next 2 weeks. I should say featuring for the next 2 weeks, the Rhine River in Germany. And we're going to fly the entire span of it between this week and next week's flight. Hope you come back at 1300 on Eastern Standard Time Thursdays. Just kind of transpose those pieces of that statement. You'll understand what I mean. I knew what I meant. Sounded right to me. Whether anybody else understood it. And you know, Commander Keen is flying the Rhine.
He is. He's following the river. I'm tracking him in my drone right
Commander
now.
Keen
right along.
is flying with us, guys. Somebody capture a moment. This is it. I mean, you know, we've been honored by sex greats as Two-Tone Murphy and it's not Two Strokes, it's Two Cats. I mean, we've been honored by some big streamers, but I think I hold him, if nothing else, I personally hold Commander Keen in a higher class than even Two-Tone Murphy. And out of the three, I would have to place Two Cats, Two-Tone Murphy, and then Commander Keen. To have him fly the Rhine with us today on our first and maiden voyage of the Bucket Brigade Tour's first flight is, I cannot. I'm blushing. I'm sure you can see my rosy red cheeks. This is amazing. What an honor. Awesome. Awesome. I mean, it's an honor to have all y'all fly with us each week, but guys, that beats all. That tops the cake for me. And I if that's an omen of the times, if that's what these flights are going to become, man, oh, unbelievable. We're going to have a year unrivaled in the ice bucket previously. So awesome. And I think what I'm seeing may be shadows from their, so those might be flyable. I think they would have probably masked over that when they laid that replacement bridge. It scares me to be the one to test it because I crash too often already. What with chicken dances and my no mistakes. Oh man, I think I'm gonna gloat and be in blush mode from here to the end of the flight. What an honor. The only thing that would be greater than Commander Keen in our flight would be for Pizza Girl to simply visit the Twitch stream. That would be the only biggest or bigger streamer that I could possibly imagine. And guys, just be watchful. If he raids us, if he's streaming, somebody check, see if he's streaming. Unbelievable. That beats all. 2.5 years of the world tour and the ice bucket existence. That is the pinnacle so far.
Yep.
Enough about me. How about you, Bozeta?
What about me?
You the man, baby. You the man.
Thank you.
Well, you know I can't demote Chris for any reason. He is is truly the inspiration that placed my commitment on these flights. But you fill his shoes in his absence.
Just doing my best.
You do that every flight you're with us, buddy. You certainly do that. One of the reasons I value you so highly is that I strive for perfection, and I fail far too frequently. Consistent? Constantly. Let's just revise that with revision 3. But your intelligence and knowledge base is... I married a woman that we called Switchboard. If she didn't know the answer to that question, whatever it was, she would find out, because she had, as I do, an inquiring mind that's got to know the answer. And you know the answers, buddy. You.
If I had money.
Overhead Ben in the house. Welcome in, Earless Badger. Welcome in on our very first maiden voyage of the Ice Bucket Brigade's River Tours flights. And we've finished, I told you the other day, Sunday I think it was, finished the world tour last Thursday, picking up where we left off with the same kinds of concepts. We'll be flying the rivers around the world in their entireties for at least the next year. And I've got flights that we could do for the next 2 years again. If the frequent flyers that have become pretty much every flight flyers with us stick it out for the 5 years, you all deserve gold watches. That's like a 25-year employment. you know, people get retirement watches because they've been there for that long, you know, because they've endured or they've stuck with or they've performed well enough to be in that position for that long. But you guys, you don't have to be here. Nobody here is being paid for our virtual flight enjoyment. I feel like the 2 years that many of you have, I say endured, but joined us in whatever capacity you get out of it. That's what warms my heart, is that I can bring that pleasure to this many people. It's really difficult sometimes. Not as in hard work, but hard work to maintain emotional composure. Get a little more speed so I don't fall behind too far. I mean, it's a feat of notable achievement just to put up with me. And you can admit it. Go ahead. Every one of you, you know, gets an applause for what you're thinking. Every one of you gets an applause for just what you're thinking. You don't even have to say it. And it was never and still is not about the stream, but the viewers' participation, those in the class of More Cowbell Cody, and I mean, he flies with us sometimes. Overhead Ben flies with us sometimes. And just to have them, you know, tune in on days that they can't fly with us or just don't have the motivation to do so. The support on stream makes my day. So the fulfillment I get out of it is you guys, 100%. I love to fly, but it's far surpassed by my warmth for the support you guys show. In this little La Cosa Nostros we have created. My dear.
I'd clean up that awful man.
What are we doing in the hangar? No, we're not in the hangar.
But I'm just a working man. And I'm hoping for the best. If I had money.
And you know, I popped into Flights with Joel yesterday, and even the warm welcome that I got, you know, get from Joel when I come in, he credits me for the help I gave him. As humble as I feel about that, all I did was mod for him for a year. When he first got started, and I guess, you know, he values my input during that year. enough that he makes a big deal out of it. But guys, he's got 1,600 followers. We need to get the ice bucket up to 1,600. I'd accept 1,000. I'm happy already. Forget all that I'd be. Oh, I'm getting choked up. I need a drink.
Slightly hungover. Slightly hungover you.
I do wish Twitch would be consistent in their copyright violations, so I'd at least know what
If I said it wasn't true.
is against the rules. One day they'll mute one song, and one day they'll mute half of them. I lost almost an hour in audio just because of this track. I mean, on one of my racing streams. And the only problem with that is when they mute it all. So I do. With a little course correction that makes absolutely no sense. What happened there? My helicopter took on a mind of its own.
It's not a video game, all right? It's a flight simulator.
That's right. That's right. You know, you can get some of the flight sim people to agree with that, but man, you wouldn't believe the flack I get in iRacing.
Oh.
It's not a game. It's a simulation.
Yeah, but iRacing is the best you can get as far as racing.
Yeah, and
sims go, isn't it? Sure.
and that's what I'm talking about. I mean,
Yeah.
if any of the driving games should qualify, it would be that. I mean, even F1 to me feels archaic.
It is, but if you can make the changes to the setup, then it's halfway there.
The ability to, the attention to detail and the ability, but the graphics is what I'm talking about. And the attention to being able to provide the user tire changes that are accurate, tire wear that's accurate, things like that. That's what makes it a sim.
When you can make your own changes and it feels differently, yeah, I agree, yeah.
But the scenery, is just doomed to Wolfenstein quality at times.
There's that Wolfenstein. Whoa, they're going back a few. You're not that old, are you? Right? Surely not.
You know what I heard about it? It's kind of like Windows 3.1 and DOS 6. I only learned the command set because I wanted to know what you guys went. Did I say you? I didn't mean that, Cece. I'm sorry.
I'm not here.
Yeah, I've been around that long. I don't try to hide it. I've been flight siming since the Polygon days, and that was not all of us, but that's been long enough ago that I can't even remember what the version was called back then. And maybe it's not just how long I've been doing it, but maybe it's that I'm getting that old. I don't know.
Is that the wireframe?
Yeah, the polygons.
Yeah.
Yeah, wireframe landings and polygon buildings.
That's the one. Yeah. Know it well. No, I don't know it well. My friend told me.
Not to Not to mention the cockpit data didn't have gauges for a long time.
We had
numbers,
3 wheels. Yeah, numbers and 3 wheels, and you had a silly little X on the screen saying where you're facing.
And you didn't have steering. You didn't have steering wheels or yokes or. It was keyboard. They say I don't know how people fly on keyboard. If I could remember the command set after 30-something years, I could fly by keyboard.
It AS, ZX, and then the other guys?
It's always been WASD. Or
WASD, exactly.
WASD and WASD. Yeah. And now we're telling our age, aren't we?
Oh, you could tell age just by saying, remember when we upgraded from CGA to VGA?
I'm sorry, that was a shout out. That was a shout out for Tarna.
Too low.
Tarna in the house. Welcome back, sir.
Hey, Tarna.
This is our first ever River Tours flight. We've even changed the moniker. We're not just the Ice Bucket. That's the group. But the sponsoring tours guides are the Bucket Brigade Tours. Couldn't do it without them.
Welcome into the Ice Bucket. You now have a license to chill.
And
hey, good call, buddy, good call.
I stole that and use it on even my iRacing streams currently. So, a great addition to our repertoires. If I have your permission, I can't say I stole it.
Oh, then stop it.
Then stop stealing it and just take it?
I guess.
Vinny, stop winding him up, please.
That's why I'm here, man.
That's as we are both, yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Walking in the twilight hour, looking for that magic light.
My autopilot is not
I
cooperating.
go to the left bank.
Autopilot? Who's using autopilot, guys? Vinny, are you using autopilot?
That's the only reason I don't fly any of the other helicopters. Why? You know,
because it's a helicopter.
When you can fly, why take a Greyhound? These black Paris blues. That's my stand on it.
But are you flying autopilot or are you flying manual?
I mean,
My
why?
autopilot light is on all the time, man.
That's right.
Oh, not another one. Oh,
Oh yeah.
If you have the tools to be
Use them.
perfect, why not? I mean, why would you risk life and limb and human error? And that's what I'm blaming it on. And it could happen
all
to
right.
anybody.
But I'm flying manual anyway.
That's because you're a better pilot. And I can call you that because you do fly the helicopter. You don't always fly the training wings. I mean, the fixed wings.
You mean the Kodiak? No, but
Just gonna pretend I heard nothing.
just clear your throat. Off air, please, my friend.
Better?
Now I've got the heli trimmed out. It's lovely to fly.
So what do you suppose? Oh, excuse me.
Oh, must be late for you, Ice.
No, it's just been a long few days. I should have started a whole lot sooner because I knew I was going to have to eventually do, but I did all of what I needed to do, from changing logos to changing backgrounds and splash screens, and I did it all in about 48 hours. Right down, and that began with putting together 255 flights to make one world tour hostable flight to commemorate our 2.5-year efforts.
Yeah, that was a good job, Ice. Good man.
I did that first, and that was my inspiration to get her done. So, and I guess that stemmed from my desire to know exactly how many miles we flew. And we now have that 72,941.
God, was it really?
Yep.
Good job, Ice man. Good job. Good job.
When we attached the original flight plan, the original world tour flight plan that I was working on, to the real thing, because the one I started with didn't qualify. He can label it whatever he wants, but that'd be like labeling this as a cross-country tour, and it's not. You know what I'm saying?
So, Ice man, tell me something. Is there a Guinness World Record of longest flight?
I encourage anyone and everyone to put in their suggestion to Guinness. That would be the pinnacle of my entire life.
Absolutely, yeah. Well, as it would be for us as well.
I you know, many times I've said, okay, my life's complete. I can die happy, but that would be the day that, you know, I say, well, it's got to be close to an end. Better make that will now, because if that day ever comes, I'd have to say God's given me my fondest wishes, and I don't know what else to ask for.
You know, if there's a, yeah.
But yeah, I don't want to be, I don't want to, you know, propose or give them the knowledge, but I do hope that someone like Commander Root, with all that power and prestige, that, you know, somebody, you know, recognizable. Here's a good comparison. The Enforcer, which you guys hear me speak of, I brag on him all the time, gives the best Ukraine news broadcast available on YouTube live, commercial uncommercially interrupted every night, 6 days a week, with video clip proof of what he states on his news programs, unlike our syndicated programs that edit out and produce nothing, something that couldn't be called anything but propaganda. Unlike them, he gives video proof for anything that he says has happened, and rumor doesn't cut it. He's got to see it for his own eyes. I see clips on his stream. Anyway, what I said all that to say, he was recognized in none other than General Petraeus's novel or biography. He wrote an autobiography, I think is what it would be called.
Biography.
I think
Auto is about yourself.
Well, that is about himself.
So it's autobiography then, yeah.
And he's put in his book, which it is a bestseller, recognition, and not only that, but boasting the Enforcer on YouTube as the best available news source above any syndicated news in the U.S. Highly recommended. And when you get acknowledgement and recognition from that kind of a source, that's the pinnacle, buddy. I
agree.
A man can't help but to be a little puffed up by such a thing.
I agree.
And the only reason I don't take that as personal as I come off today sounding is because, again, I make those plans, but you guys make them happen. Without you and those big blue or big red, beautiful red tags all around me each flight, the whole project would be nothing.
Yeah, that's why we do it. We have fun. Yeah,
you make it worthwhile.
No, it's really good fun.
But that would be the pièce de résistance. I see nothing that I have done in my life that recognition to that level, that being posted in the Guinness Book of World Records as having done the longest virtual flight. And I would insist that they included the fact that I flew the H-145 and 160 by the best developer on the flight sim. I would insist on that statement being made right alongside, because I owe them. I wouldn't have done it. I wouldn't have had the idea, except for their, what I consider study level aircrafts, and their efforts in development of these wonderful projects.
Yeah, agreed. We need to check the records out and see who's got the.
There isn't. It's never been recognized.
Let's do it then. Let's all do it then.
I can't be the one. I'm spiritually I can't boast myself except in Jesus Christ as my leader and the Holy Spirit that's made me jump off the edge and take on such a project.
You done well, buddy. You done well.
No, I couldn't have possibly, I wouldn't have possibly done it without you guys.
Well, you're more than welcome, my friend.
I think I told Vinny a couple of times when he joined true that key members of the team, such as you and Bozeda and Vinny, and Chris, to the extent that he's been able to, until he was unable to, made every flight. And
he did, didn't he?
Yeah.
Loester was there all the time, but he's obviously busy
well,
with
I'm
work.
I'm pretty sure he's still flying the flights, because much like myself, I want to be able to say that I did it. New follower and new into the bucket. Not showing my autopilot has lost its mind.
Welcome to my world.
It keeps taking on its own direction. Yigum K8. Yigum K8, welcome into the Ice Bucket and the voyage, the maiden voyage of the river tours. We'll be doing this for the next 2.5 years, every Wednesday at 1300 Eastern Standard Time. And I do appreciate the follow and the support in the Ice Bucket. With our latest endeavor, we just finished the world tour, touching every continent on the planet and every major nation. When I say touching, I don't mean flying over. We landed in at least once, every major nation on the planet. 2.5 years we flew those flights. Available now only on FlightSim.to in its entirety as one download. Just look up ICE333 on FlightSim.to, and you too could take a 2.5-year flight in a helicopter. Consecutive flights. 72,942 miles.
Sorry about an ice.
Oh, Baden is an add-on airport, so I'm going to drop down here just to at least get a look at it. If anybody needs a break, speak up.
Is this our last airport? Ice?
Baden? No.
We got two more.
Thank you.
But we can go ahead and stop here if anybody needs the bucket.
Sorry, Vinny.
Yeah, and we can wait Tarna as well here.
We can what?
Wait for Tarna.
Oh, Tarna's back there. Good to have him flying with us. I hadn't had a chance to look around, but yeah, we'll definitely regroup here at Baden, which is Lima Foxtrot Sierra Baker? No?
I believe it's pronounced Baden-Baden.
Yeah, I think so. It's Baden-Baden.
Thank you, Potato. Potato, tomato.
No, I'm just not seeing it on my list of plans, so I may have missed it on. You know, these are the things that I prove my humanity every flight, it seems like. I just missed something. That's what I rely on you guys for.
Yeah, it's Baden-Baden.
Well, I know the airport is Baden-Baden, but I wasn't aware. Now I know why I'm having these problems. My my parallel 42 is
she's just coming over
killing my frame rate.
Vinny.
Because it's updating positions. And when it's in a frame rate failure, it definitely but I may be having I may be having server problems too because tags have disappeared.
Yeah, I've lost all the tags a couple of times actually.
Me too. Yeah, me too. I'm gonna put down for a minute.
Yeah, we're gonna sit here for a couple. We'll take a 5-minute break.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
And man, come on, frame rates. Settle down. And Cody, I think if a guy can drive down the highway, playing the guitar, smoking a cigarette, and drinking a cup of coffee in Nashville rush hour traffic, I think you can do a chicken dance while you paint.
That's awful. And paint as well. Yeah.
And, well, I'll let him not, breach confidence and steal the chicken dance. Although, imitation's the best form of flattery. I have seen one streamer that followed my lead and took the chicken dance on. But he doesn't do a chicken dance. He didn't choreograph the moves. Not that they're all that in a bag of chips.
We're taking 5 beer, Ice.
Yes, we are. We're going to let Tarna catch up because he seldom has the time. Oh, he has. That's right. Wait a minute. He has just got the flight simulator and was waiting on his gear. So let's let him catch up. And
sorry, who's that?
Tarna. It's his first flight.
Yeah, I remember him contacting us earlier, a couple of days ago. He's
been a viewer in the Twitch stream for some time and has purchased the flight sim. And I don't want to take credit for that, but I think he's seen the potential excitement and fun in what we do. Adding to my satisfaction.
Yeah, I remember him. A couple of days ago, Ice.
Yeah,
3-4 days ago.
He's been following the Ice Bucket on Twitch for some time now, but
and now he wants to fly the crazy person.
We've how do you say influenced him.
Influence, not influence.
I said influence.
Yeah, you did.
We influenced him, and now he's flying in with us.
Let's see what happens. Where is he?
I don't know, but it don't matter. We'll wait on him. I'll wait on him for 20 minutes if we need to. We'll take a short break here. Hope everybody will stick around that is in the Twitch stream. And I'll be back and try to recognize everybody who's supported the Ice Bucket in the Twitch in just a moment. We'll take a short break here. Appreciate you. And we're off Twitch.
I wonder if you noticed Commander Keen landed here too. He's still hanging.
I'm overwhelmed by his appearance. He is definitely the biggest streamer that has even come into the Twitch stream, much less flown with us. It's a day that will go down in the bucket infamy. And in that Guinness's World Record, you may Also note that such greats as himself have joined us. That's a milestone, guys. That is a milestone. Did somebody clip that with him in front of me? Or not? That's all right.
Sounds like no.
Yeah, I'd like to make that a moment because all of y'all were here and you get special recognition for being here when those clips come up. And if I play them in a giveaway stream, everybody that was in that giveaway or in that moment that was captured gets a special badge. I'm bringing home the blues. Oh, I may have overdone it yesterday. I had my first ever AM stream, which started before I had even even finished my first cup of coffee yesterday morning. I accidentally pushed the go live button somehow and found myself hanging. I just totally embarrassed that I was caught with my pants down. I quickly shut the stream down and didn't even recognize the one guy that was watching it. You have to go back and view that maiden morning flight. But on top of that, I did a second afternoon flight that turned into a 5-hour flight. So, I mean, not flight, but race. Oh! And then last minute preparations for this tour kept me up a bit late last night, too. So I'm looking for Tarna, and I don't see he's not in stream or in Twitch. And
I don't see him in the sim either.
I don't see his, yeah, you said he was in the sim, didn't you?
Not sure I ever saw his nameplate, to be honest.
Oh, okay. I thought that's what you said. Oh no, but Bozeta shouted him out, or somebody, one of you guys shouted him out, and that's where I got that. Okay, so he must.
Yeah, he said hello in the chat, in the Twitch chat. He said hello if you roll it back.
It is. I had to shut my chat overlay down because apparently my graphics changes did not help, and if anything, they hurt. Because I'm getting a black background on that chat, and with the black background, it doesn't look good on stream.
Yeah, CC needs to start.
I'm sorry, Cece?
And you start.
Why did browser?
them. I don't think you stream Rust, but it's very
Angry One Horn in the house. Welcome in, Angry. Welcome back, sir. Another of my most valued and appreciated streamer supporters. If you're not following Angry One Horn, you should be. Angry, we're doing our first ever River Tours flight. We've officially begun the River Tours.
Mechanic-wise, and she's a great bomber. The pilot's always raved about how accurate she was as a bomber. And so it's not flying there, they deal with those two riders because they knew that especially on Friday, they had bets on how close to the target the center of the target they get better.
Well, I don't want to wait a half hour, but we'll give you a bit of time here, try to get some of your distance caught back up. The fastest aircraft you can get caught up in would be a good idea, and safely fly at a moderate speed with us. You know, no. Here is our policy. I have had enough days that it took literally 2 hours to get my sim to even run. And I'm talking about at departure. And early on, these guys have waited for me, and I've made the decision, if we've got guys that are supportive enough to join us in flight and you need to catch up, or you have a issue getting spawned in or whatever, we'll wait on you. Just let me know, and yeah, we'll wait on you. I don't want to hold the stream up for an hour. It is 4 o'clock, and we usually try to get these done by about 4, but I don't know, we got to be getting close to the end. Yeah, that'll save you a lot of time. And there's only 2 more airports, so you wouldn't have to do but a direct 2. You don't necessarily need to have the flight plan. There'll be enough tags you can follow somebody. And that would be the preferable option, to go ahead and I mean, if you, yeah, not. Yeah, he's new. I'm aware. Excuse me. Let him get, hey, Tarna. Tarna. He's new. He's new, so he doesn't. He hasn't put 2 and 2 together and realized that his personal conversations in his household he might not want to broadcast. Yeah. Yeah, and you know, I don't want to make rules. I learned my mentor is Scruffy Tam, and he's been one of my biggest shall we say influencers or mentors as far as streamers. He's been the one that's really been the biggest help. And
I've seen the rich of riches. Yeah, and I've seen the poor.
yep, we have them all the time. I don't have. They say I don't have Discord, but it adds a bit of entertainment and
Now I've never once doubted my life.
it really does. It really does. It gives us a personal connection. Beyond those, and there's still several who've either, if they have ever spoken, they've come. How many of them? I mean, we've got CK Cannon joins us in the Discord, and I think spoken to him twice, and look at Ricardo, my biggest. Before I had mods to tell me my sound was my mic was muted, I didn't know, and he helped me. And those are the things that made me a better streamer, made me more attentive to those things. I still screw them up, but I value his input. You know what I'm saying? I value that, and he still comes in, and he's shy. He doesn't want to be put out there on Twitch. He doesn't mind me mentioning him, but even when he talks, when he's got something to say to me during stream, he DMs me in Discord. And I accept that. I accept that. Well, I just want everybody to be comfortable, and I think that's what brings a lot of people back to fly with us, is because, like I drew, and that's where I was going with Scruffy Tam, is I got that from Scruffy Tam. His catchphrase, his motto is no rules, just fight. And if you want to fly a 747, a 748, whatever, my right hand man, my partner, and biggest inspiration for even continuing this endeavor is Chris, and that's what makes him my number one. No matter how much I value Bozeda's being here when he can't, and Control Freak being here when nobody else is. If nobody was here, I would fly the flight, but I probably wouldn't stream it. And you see what I'm saying? Cool, no sweat. And Tarna, I wanted to just throw you in. It's not a complaint. I just want you to be aware, so that if you have personal things that you say to your family during stream, you might want to go on push to talk, because we at one point you did, yes, but push to talk works. It's a little it's something else you have to do during flight. But I put my push to talk when I go into other people's streams and fly with them on their Discord. I put me on push to talk. I put it on my trigger button, because it's just so much more comfortable and available. Yeah, anything that's comfortable you can get to while you're flying, is preferable. Well, he just got the sim. Is this your first flight, Tarna? Is this your first flight? I figured you might have. Hey, guys, we literally inspired him to even buy this sim, much less the gear to be able to fly. You know, we are currently, and my banner on the top of the screen is the only reference I can refer to. So we're at Yankee, Romeo Yankee? No. It's the one that I didn't get in my copy and paste. Sierra Bravo. Okay, cool. I thought... So we did stop at an unscheduled the last stop. EDSB. Okay, here you go, Tarna. Friend me on, and are you still out of the? You're not spawning in yet. So, in your world map, go up to the top right, where your avatar is. You'll see several icons next to that. One of them is friends. Friend me, request a friend, add friend, and you're gonna add IceMan333, number sign 9145, and I'll exit into the menus. I'll exit into the menus, and you can spawn in by that friend. Once I accept here, which I am doing right now, you can find me on the world map. Okay. Now you'll be in exactly. Now just right click on it, and it'll tell you can choose that airport or wherever I am, whether I'm flying or whatever. You can spawn in on that precise location, and it'll put you right here. Let's click on it. All right. I'm still in the menus. Let me see what. Wow. Okay. No. You have to go find me on the world map. We're in Germany, and then click on my little circled icon, and that's where. I'm sorry. That's where you find me. Yeah, and you can. Yes. And if I'm in the air flying at the time, it's going to take a minute for you to spawn in. So you're going to spawn in on wherever I was. You see what I'm saying? But right now, we're stopped. So you will spawn in on the ground. Otherwise, if I'm in the air, you're going to spawn in the air wherever I was at the time you spawned in. Yep. And you'll be on this airport, regardless of whether it's recognized. It may not be an Asobo airport. It is an add-on. I'm pretty sure. Just and he just installed. Yeah, now you're gonna. Yeah, we can fix that too. In that same menu, you can choose the weather. If you go up to flight conditions before you spawn in, you can actually select your weather conditions and time and day for your. Okay, well so are you already in the airport? Okay, well then you don't need to do all that. But for future reference, you can use that to change your. We can fix that once you're in the airport. That's fine. So go up to the top, click on your window so that it's active. Go up to the top center and you'll see what we call a handlebar. That's going to bring up a bunch of icons. One of them will be weather. It'll look like a cloud. And if you click on that cloud, it's going to bring up a menu or menu item box anyway. And you can select the time of day, your weather conditions, anything you want in there. And again, we have no restrictions. If you want to fly a night flight, just because I fly real weather. If it's unfavorable weather, I fly something more conducive to stream. You're spawned in. Are you Solinger? I do not. Okay, so up at the top right corner, where your profile picture is, click on that, and a drop down will come up, and you can select Southeast Asia server. You're already in the Southeast Asia server. We have a saying, go figure Asobo, because wait for it, sometime, you don't have tags turned on. So you hit escape, go to your general options, go to flight, no. I'm bringing it up. Give me a second. So it's going to be traffic and then nameplates. On the left-hand side of the general options, there's when you click on that, you bring up three menus. One's general options, accessibility, and controls. And that gives you three different kinds of configuration modules. The general options, and on the left you'll see graphics, camera, sound, and then traffic on that left list. Yes, traffic, and then nameplates. I'm in that place and time. Love's got its own reason and rhyme. They say in love with love to love. Yes. Click it to on. And now you will see everybody's nameplates, and you should see my nameplate and everybody else that's on the airport. And really, that's the only way that you can distinguish. Now, if you're still in that menu, go to the bottom of it. The bottom of that traffic menu, you're going to see, right? The bottom of that menu, you'll see use generic aircraft models. I turn that off. And I turn use generic aircraft models multiplayer off. Or no, on. I'm sorry. That way, yeah. Close proximity. Show aircraft in close proximity. You're going to want that on. It's the next one in that list. Okay. He just bought the air. He just bought it. He just bought it. Yes. You want that on? Yes. Traffic variety, you're going to want on ultra. Okay. I don't see what I was trying to lead you to. No, just stay in the. Yeah, not yeah, but wait. The other thing is, and what was I going to tell him to turn on? Yeah, but so traffic, it's back up all the way at the top. Aircraft type, aircraft traffic type, turn on real-time online. What that gives you is real-time aircraft. If an airline is landing or taking off at that airport, or if they are en route in the air, and in some capacity close enough that it shows, that will only show people that are actually in the sim. So you don't get any AI-generated traffic that's not really here. And that's what I set. But those, those are all up to your thing. You're going to want fauna at 100% because they don't show up hardly at all. Yes, 100%. You're going to want leisure boats 50 to 70 because you don't want to overload your graphics. I don't know how big a computer you got, but you don't want it to overload. So the same thing with road vehicles. You don't want just a ton of traffic all day long, So I turned mine down to about 33. Ships and ferries, it's a nice thing to see when you over a body of water close to land. You're going to see cargo ships. You're going to see, things. Now, those aren't going to be real time. They're going to be what we call automatic generations from the sim, but it adds to the immersion. It's going to add to your viewing pleasure. Under airport life, frame rate hit is a problem if you have a medium to bottom line computer. You're going to want to turn those down a little bit or a lot. I have my then you can probably run most of this on ultra on full capacity. I've got a mid-range to high. Man. You've got a computer. Yeah. You've got no frame rate, but I told you that so that you wouldn't, get choppy video. But if you've got all that set, you don't have a problem. Back in data, make sure all of the top section under data connection is turned on. The next section, you're going to want, if you have a unlimited internet, in other words, if they don't throttle you down after a certain amount of download, because this is going to download scenery as you go. So everything you do is going to cost you money if you're paying by the gig. You follow what I'm saying? If you've got an unlimited account, I would tell you to shut off tracking reset daily and limitation. Shut that off. The other thing that you may consider, of course, bandwidth unlimited, but rolling cache. Because I have Spectrum Internet and I consider it to be a fast and doesn't need to rely on cached scenery, I shut my rolling cache off. All of those things will increase your performance. Rolling cache, all rolling cache does is if you don't have a data connection and you still want to fly, you can rely on places you've already flown to have that data in the cache in order to not have to.
You told the stories of your scars.
Yeah. But with good internet, you don't need those on at all.
I showed you how to kiss. I let you shoot my
I'm looking at. What's that? Yeah, you might consult with a analyst, but you'll see that need later on.
We would have died intertwined. We talked in tongues of a kinship. We could only deny.
Hey,
Now you think you're anonymous, a match face without a name. I know you're one of us. Underneath you're still the same. And
you're gonna.
I remember you.
So there are some tweaks that if you run into stutters or what we call micro stutters. I know. I'm just telling him if you run into those excuse me, Cece. If you run into problems later, get with me. I'm happy to help you anytime. And we'll tweak it so that you get better performance. Oh yeah. Are you a real world pilot? Okay, if you were, you would know that piloting requires very precise, minute adjustments. You don't jerk the joystick. You don't turn hard. You let the aircraft catch up to your command. Yeah. Especially if you're in a jet. Jets require computers to react, and that it takes a minute for it to start functioning. So that's biggest reason for minute, precise, and wait for it. It will respond. If you're still at the airport, you should see us. We're still at the airport. Okay, let me get back in the... Look, wow, Commander. Hey, angry buddy. What have I missed? Yep. Yeah, you have to be in the world map. You get out. And to make it worse, every time you get a sim update, frequently those things break, or some of them.
Traffic. When I read your letter this morning, baby, I was in your place in bed.
Are you back in the airport? Okay, hit, yeah. When you hit escape, at the very bottom on the left, you'll see main menu. Yep. And that'll put you back in the main menus. Go up where you program the flight entry. And at the very top right corner, you'll see flight conditions. In that, if you go into that before you go to the airport, you can set your weather, your time, and you gotta make sure you're on all players, or yeah, you won't see anybody. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's what it is, I'm sure. So, angry. Underneath that. So I don't want to lose our most distinguished flyer today, and I don't know if you noticed, Angry, but Commander King himself has joined this flight, and he is on the tarmac patiently waiting on Control Freak and Flager to. So let us. Yep. 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 And with your computer, it shouldn't. With your computer, it shouldn't take but a minute. Yeah. And first time, yeah, there's some setup things that you need to do. And like I said, if you have any stutter or any kind of a problem flying because of it, excellent. So we can counsel you further after the flight or later on how to tweak your sim so that you don't lose a lot of graphics or other things, and still have great experience.
Some number.
Yeah, that's correct.
Yeah, I was sitting here listening. I'm doing my own thing over here, and I was listening. I'm like, dude, I'm hoping that's that simple setting.
I totally forgot it. Yeah. So if we can, so we don't lose Commander King's
let's roll.
attention, why don't we get this started, Bozeda?
Let's go.
Yeah, man. Run, teens.
Okay, so take off, eh?
Yep.
Okay.
Affirmative.
Go.
Take off and enjoy the addiction.
We have a little ritual that we do at our
We do.
arrivals and departures, and we try to always get started on the right foot, and that includes at least 4 quotes that have become the moniker of the world tours, and now the Bucket Brigade tours, and we try to let Bozeda get us started, and the final, when Cece joins us, has to be get to the chopper. And again, Angry One Horn.
It's an addiction for sure.
Well,
Right,
if you-
you probably spend a lot of hours doing this.
Darn it.
It grows on you.
If you're not watching the Twitch stream, you're missing the chicken dances. And I try to ask you guys to respect the chicken dance, because it's really the gimmick that is most enjoyed. And when they come across, I like to respect Angry One Horn's request for that chicken dance.
Hey.
Try not to talk over it.
Hey, Iceman, I know that you don't do it during the NASCAR.
Yeah.
Because you can't.
I can't.
And I know that. So Thank you for doing it there. I didn't actually expect you to do it there either because you guys were late. I was just doing it because I like to get your attention that way and see your reaction.
Angry. You know what?
He's honest.
So, but it's funny because I'll do that when he's doing NASCAR, and I know he's not going to do the chicken dance. So I do it more because he's racing at a high pace, and the chicken dance is like that high pace, high pace song. So it just kind of fits with him flying around the track like that.
So Collender has joined the flight. Good to have him flying with us today. As always, good to have his support.
I'm going to keep your stream up, but I'm going to leave you just quick. Sorry for hijacking so much. But,
No, man, you didn't hijack. You're a big help, buddy.
Right now, I'm trying to build some scenery.
Well, appreciate you coming in, Angry, for sure. Always greatly appreciated.
I'm cruising.
That's cool.
Yeah, I'm liking the landscape. It looks like a bunch of grids, basically.
Yeah, would you right now?
I'm not flying the Rhine. I'm flying towards Collender, and I'm off flight path. Why did I follow Collender? Is he not flying with us?
I don't know.
He's not flying with us.
My, of course, pass on instruments.
Thank you for that soundbite, Bozetta. So, Collender must be behind us somewhere here, is where I saw his name. Yeah, that's what it is. He's just come in. All right, Kasisi, thanks, buddy.
My airplane wants to pull to the left a little bit. Any ideas why that's the case?
Your rudder?
Is that what it is?
The wind is pulling us to the...
Could be the wind.
You know, it must be the wind because it's real slight. It's real slight.
And we call that a crab walk.
A crab walk?
Yep, you're crab walking.
Yep, you're crabbing.
You have to crab walk the aircraft in order to stay on. And the amazing thing that was most difficult for me to compute, a pilot in the real world has to take that into account or he'll stray off of his flight on his navigations and calculations of how long it's going to take him to get to where he has to turn again in order to get to where he's going. You see what I'm saying? Change. So before in pre-flight, before you have to disclose course corrections in your flight. And Angry, he's gone, but a real world pilot, and something I learned when I was 16 when I had my pilot's license, and I found most difficult, probably one of the biggest reasons I don't do a whole lot of navigation, is that it's just real complicated because you have to take wind direction, wind velocity. It changes your fuel consumption. It changes all that. And all that.
I'm going to grab my tea really quick. I'll be right back.
All right, buddy. Well, here's one for you guys. Dim soy sauce has an altitude as if he was and I know he couldn't be, as if he was a real world aircraft or AI. I don't get that AI, but if he was a real world aircraft, it wouldn't say dim soy sauce. It
I'm
would
back.
have, hello back.
Hey, bud. So yeah, I'm a little ways away from Bozeda and Dim Sum soy sauce. Heading.
You're a bit quiet, buddy. Can you put your mic up?
What? Are you having trouble hearing me?
No.
Yes, sir.
You turn him up because he's plenty loud in
he's
my
okay.
ears. He's plenty loud in my ears. So just, you know how to turn him up, right?
That's illegal.
Because if he turns him up, then I got to turn him down so that the stream doesn't hear him louder than everything. So what I...
Some choice. What a great name.
Oh, yeah, what am I thinking? But you don't have an aircraft designation or a altitude, which is usually an indication that it's a AI or a go figure a Sobo.
For me, it's got an altitude of 349 feet, and that's it.
Yeah, that's it.
There's no other data.
Yeah.
M1 249.
Yeah.
I am cruising.
How about a tag of barbecue square ribs?
Oh man, that actually doesn't sound that bad.
Oh.
And we have somebody in an A320, probably quite a ways off and not flying with us, but his name is Raphael, and that happens to be Confused Dad, someone who cares a little, and my greatest, my first anonymous DM that got me at least realizing when my mic was muted and when my stream was choppy, and has been a great help to me, not just in monitoring and telling me what I've got wrong on stream, but literally saved me from a $10 scam mistake just this month.
Can I ask you guys a question?
No, absolutely not. We do not allow that.
It's basically why we're here.
Okay. For pulling up my map, I've got the Thrustmaster X. Do any of you guys know what the button is to pull up the map?
No
Or do I
way.
Use a keyboard.
No way. You and I need to get together and on Discord, and we'll share screen, and I'll get you set up with all of your flight controls and how to find them. You may not even have the right profile in your controls to fly the aircraft you're flying. That could right off the top be the problem. You may be in a GA. What are you flying?
I'm flying a Cessna.
Okay, so you may
Like
be
a
in a
172.
I'm not sure of the numerical designation. It
Okay.
was one of the first planes that I picked up.
When
Gotcha.
a new installation of Flight Sim includes a number of default profiles for your controls.
Sure.
One of them's helicopters, one of them's jets, one of them's GA, one of them's turbo GA. So if you're in a turbo GA and you're flying under a GA thing, you may or may not, at any rate, no matter what you're flying, you may not be in the right control profile. So So if you've got any time after flight, I'd be happy to help you with that. But it is something, getting you set up in Flight Sim for the first time, it's going to take a minute.
Gotcha.
And it's worth doing, too.
Okay, I lied. It may take at least an hour.
Still worth doing.
A less enthusiastic chuckle. Did everybody notice that?
Yeah. So
but
our flight.
Go
Our
ahead.
flight is going to take roughly an hour, you said?
No, this flight,
No.
these flights, I schedule for about 4 hours from start to finish. From start to finish, from 1 o'clock. We generally finish up about 4. On the world tour, what I've found is people start losing interest and we start seeing them drop off like flies. I gotta go, Ice. Thanks for the flight. We haven't finished. He's halfway. But life happens and we get that. So we cut the flights down to about 4 hours because of the nature of the tour itself. They tend to be multi-flight, considered just the world flight. It was 255 flights. So doing 1 hour flights, we'd be here till eternity.
You're in a 152, by the way, Torna, in case you were wondering.
A 152?
Yeah, 152.
So
for the Cessna. Yeah, I hear ya.
Yeah.
So in an effort to make time, when we, right off the get start, we made plans not only for the time frame that we were going to do these, 1 o'clock till about 4. This is for Bozeda. He's in Finland. So it's what time is it for you, Bo?
Midnight.
It's midnight for him. Another one of our team is Truck Matt, and he is our Bostonian Chinaman. He lives in China. So it is right now literally 5 o'clock in the morning, and this being an extended flight at this point, being that we usually try to make them 4-hour flights, his time is 5 in the morning, and he will have been flying since 1 in the morning. That's the dedication that some of these guys give us. Devote to us.
That's crazy.
And it is. I mean, we tried to make it conducive for as much of the world as we could. And for Bozeda, it's quitting time. He just got off work. He's had time to get home, have a bite to eat, maybe dinner with his wife. Say, honey, I've got a flight, gotta go. And married folk got to answer to mama. If mama ain't happy, ain't nobody happy. So, we tried to plan these as inclusive as we can for as much of the community, the flight sim community, which you'll find out is just a wonderful community.
Hey, it's because of you guys that I picked this up. You should know that.
You've fallen into the right bunch, because I can't say that every community is as PG and as family friendly and if you got something to do, you don't feel like you got to make every flight. My partner himself has started a new business and got a 7-year-old son that is entering in sports, and he's a parent. He's got to go to these soccer games and PTA meetings, and you know what I'm saying, life happens.
Yep.
So we've adapted, totally tolerant. Don't feel like this is something I committed to for the very reason we discussed earlier. I'd love to see Guinness Book of World Records post the world tour as the first entry in virtual flight as the longest done in a helicopter. And that's what this...
Are helicopters pretty difficult to fly by comparison to the planes?
They are harder, I think.
They are harder, okay. Do you need the foot pedals to fly the helicopter accurately?
Not with the equipment that you've bought. The equipment you have, you have a twist. You have a twist grip.
Yes.
Throttle, and you can we'll get you programmed if it's not default, and it probably is, for your rudder, and you can twist to use your rudder.
I actually can.
Okay, so
some throttles have paddles too. Do you have a throttle that has paddles in front of it that swing left and right?
Oh,
the thrust stick has kind of a seesaw button on the front of it.
Oh
Do you have two controllers or just one?
No! Wait a minute. He got the same one I got, the Lotus X. So it does have a twist grip, and
Gotcha.
yes, it didn't default to automatically pick up your rudders.
I'm not sure.
Twist it.
I don't know. Yeah, it moves left and right.
Yeah, that's your rudders. So it's that's your rudders. So that is how you control the rudders in your controller setup.
Right.
Without rudder pedals. Now you can add rudder pedals according to your preference. I did, but I almost never use them.
Oh, okay.
But they would have toe brakes on them that when you're in a fixed wing, you may decide you need rudder pedals. Now, Thrustmaster makes an excellent set of rudder pedals. I own a set of Thrustmaster rudder pedals, and
I do too.
they are great equipment. As I told you about the Lotus X, they make a perfectly acceptable and, with proper care, totally durable product. So I think you'll be very happy with the decisions you made. And yes, you could have spent more money. You could have
That's
a
what I was
Whirlpool.
going to ask you. How much would a decent pair of Thrustmaster pedals cost me?
$100. Yeah.
Okay, that's fair.
Yep.
Yeah,
At least 100, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm running out of USB space on my computer.
A USB hub.
I could do that.
Yep. A $15 USB hub off Amazon or at your local Walmart.
Right. Well, I'm glad that I saw you streaming today, Ice, and everybody else. I was pleasantly surprised. I was waiting to see about hitting you guys up on Sundays, since you guys.
Well,
are always up
if you go to the Flight Sim Forum community calendar, and I'll just throw up a link real quick to that. You can find all of our flights. It's on stream now, and you can find all of the information from add-on scenery that you can download on flightsim.to.
I can't access your stream immediately. Can you post it on Discord, Ice, or is that a problem?
If I copy, I can't.
You can't. Okay.
Yeah,
that's fair.
can you throw that up for me, Bozetta or somebody? I can't even copy. I don't. My Discord runs on a different computer, so it won't take the data off of my moderation software.
Gotcha.
Am I passing an airport that was on our? I see Flieger landing here.
I'm at the second to last airport. Commander Keen is here. He seems to be waiting for us again.
Yeah, Bozetta is way ahead of us. I'm not going to stop
I
here.
see
We're
Bozetta.
we're an hour overtime here, so I'm not going to hold. It's way too late for him.
I'm going to take off for the last one then. Commander Keen's taking off too. I'm going to follow him.
Yeah, I just passed it up, and I'm going to go ahead and course correct and make a direct to the Final destination at Echo Delta Echo Mike.
What did you want me to
Just
copy?
get them a link to the calendar post.
Today's or just any?
The 143 link that I posted in Twitch just now.
Okay.
And as long as the calendar
first.
Yeah, and that way he'll have that. And all of the information, everything from the link to the Twitch stream, to the link to the Discord, to the link to my Discord. I have my own personal Discord that I do my iRacing streams on.
I found the map.
And it has flight plans for both little nav map, which you're going to want to download. We'll get you set up with that too. But once you get all this stuff set up, it'll
be a lot easier.
You won't have to do it again, and yeah, I mean,
Right.
unless you have a hard drive crash and lose all your data.
Yeah, I can tell you all about that.
or have a corrupt Windows profile and have to reinstall everything on your computer by Wednesday at 1 o'clock to get a flight in. I say that in that tone of voice. I say that because yes, the voice of experience.
Yeah.
Right.
I understood.
And we've all had it happen. But,
Oh yeah.
when you do that data, you don't get lost. It stays on the web, and when you come back in, all that stuff's good. The worst nightmare is to have a hard drive crash and not be able to retrieve the information in your documents folder for those things.
Just back it up every 2 months.
It's not a bad idea.
Yeah, I set up an image backup of my system drive to go off 3 a.m. first of the month every month.
Yep.
I wish I did anymore. I've dropped my guard on firewalls, antivirus, and all those kind of things because I've now almost filled up 4 hard drives, one of them being 2 terabyte.
Only 4?
Yeah, well.
Wow. I agree.
I got a closet full of them.
Yeah, but I'm talking about the ones in my computer.
Okay.
I think we're all sitting on SSDs and hard drives that we bought back in the day.
And if you're flying low, you're gonna come up on some photogrammetry here, and that's going to be the test as to whether you are going to be able to fly without any stutters. If your computer can handle the photogrammetry in the sim, you're off to a better start than most.
What is the photogrammetry?
You'll know the photogrammetry if you're close enough to it because it looks like it's been in a Holocaust.
A nuclear holocaust.
Yes, nuclear holocaust. It looks like melted candle wax. From
Very nice.
It's awful.
From 10,000 feet above, it's beautiful. Looks great.
Right.
It looks great at 1,000 feet above. But I fly at 500 or close. You get down to 1,000 feet, you'll experience frame rate drop, you'll experience micro stutters, depending on how good a computer and how high you have your sim set. When you came in, I imagine your sim probably reported, "Great news, you have a computer that can handle ultra settings," and it probably set you as high as it can. We can tweak that, and I'll show you some things that you can still get really good visuals out of your sim, but it'll make your experience a lot more comfortable.
Gotcha.
By the sounds of
You'll
what
see.
you're running, I don't think you'll have those issues.
Yeah, you'll see what I see, which is every now and then you'll look out of the cockpit window and think you're watching a video.
Yeah, I mean,
That's kind of what I got going on right now. I mean,
There
it's
you
all-
go.
It's
Yeah,
all pretty
that's
much
that's your
prairie-
machine.
Prairies and fields and housing and rivers and trees. Yeah, it's a whole lot of stuff.
Yeah, it's pretty great. It's,
Yeah, I like
they
it.
did a nice job.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a pretty game, I have to admit.
and if you can believe it or not, people complain about it still.
Really?
Yes,
Yeah.
they do.
Yeah.
Well, if something can be like complained about, people find a way. It's hard to please everybody.
Is this the first flight simulator you've owned?
You know, I played an F-15 Strike Eagle game back when I was a kid,
Right.
and I loved playing dogfights with planes and some of the various games I picked up over my youth.
If you compared Jane's with Flight Sim 2020, they're neck and neck. For what I would say Jane's was ahead of their time. It's how do I say this? For being as advanced a sim as that was, this is that sim today.
And I remember Strike Eagle too.
That was a badass game. I really liked it.
Yeah, it was fun.
And that's really why I encouraged you, if you felt like you didn't want to wait, to go ahead with this and pull the trigger, because you're not going to be sorry. I mean, I won't migrate when 2024 comes out, not just for cost, but because I'm happy with this. I used to literally fly in polygons. You had wireform.
That was like the first Windows flight simulator they put out. It was
Right.
like a green, kind of that basic green
I
for
flew
grass.
it. I flew it.
An air traffic controller tower and the runway, and that was pretty much about it.
I flew it. Yeah.
Guys.
Yep, I tried it out too. I remember thinking at the time that it was a very simplistic game, but I tried it anyways, and I think I crashed my plane.
Well, once again, nobody has told me where I am and corrected my habit of passing the airport, and I've passed our destination.
Oh.
Well, we got deep in conversation, and I just looked up and I was on it. So
I hear you, Ice.
Just
I
head
gotta
for
jump
control
out.
freak.
I'm coming up on.
So, Bozeda, if you need to go, I can handle raid. I fully understand.
Yeah, good. Yeah, I need to pack my gear. I got an exercise coming up for the weekend. I need to be out the house in less than 6 hours. So
Yeah,
I
you got
gotta jump in.
maneuvers. Buddy, I appreciate you.
Yeah. Okay, I hope to see you on Sunday. I don't know when I get home, but I'll join when I get, okay?
All right, buddy. Thanks.
All right. See ya.
Have a good
Bye-bye.
Be careful now.
I will be.
I think I'm coming up on your location, Ice.
I'm turned around, headed towards you guys. I hope you weren't following me, because I'm turned.
No.
If I'm still in front of you, you're still short of my location, and I'm only probably 10 miles out. I overshot it. I got into the conversation and wasn't paying attention. Bozeda tells me all the time, aviate, aviate, aviate. Aviate, navigate, communicate. That's the 3-word rule of piloting. Your your CFO will, one of the biggest things he'll stress is pay attention to where you are and your surroundings and what you're doing in flight. That'll get you killed.
Commander Keen just joined us here at the final airport.
Did he follow me too?
No, I think he followed me and Flieger.
Yeah, I figure he probably got it off the calendar. That's so cool, man.
It is.
I really and Commander King, if you're Johnger 141 in Twitch, man, thank you for joining us. I am so honored by your presence. You've made my 2.5-year extravaganza in these efforts so worthwhile. Just to see your tag in our flights. The honor is amazing.
There's a guy, some kind of a jerk, outside my window honking his horn like crazy. I don't know what the problem is with that. I swear.
Some people.
Yeah.
Some mother's children.
Yeah, right? It's like, whoever he's beeping for probably already knows he's there and just wants to be a jerk.
Now, are you sure that beep's not coming out of your cockpit as a warning that you're overspeeding or about to lose control of your aircraft for a reason?
No, everything looks all good on my board.
Check the screenshot I just dropped in the screenshot folder, IceMan.
I can do that right now. Sure I can.
Seems like a good time for a chicken dance.
I'm done. I'm done. You can chicken dance all you want. You can't stop my progress. I have made it. I have arrived. Oh, and right in front of Commander Keen, on the other side of the runway, I blew the landing masterfully. I didn't even have my landing gear down. Oh, my lands. I always forget my landing gear.
Which button is the default landing gear?
The default landing gear is G. Oh man, Commander King, it has been amazing to have you in the flight, and everybody that flies with us. I go on and on, but I can't stress that enough. You guys mean everything to me in these flights. More cowbell, Cody. Thank you for your support in the stream. Angry, Overhead Bin, you guys are just amazing to give me your viewer time, and I thank you so much. I've got to find somebody to stream to drop everybody off in Raid 2. And that won't take but a moment. If Commander Keen is streaming this mess, he gets my attention. I invoked his name earlier. Let's raid. Oh no, we've got to raid Flights with Joel. He's really where I started in streaming and got me started. He's starting in 7.5 minutes. So guys, we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna go ahead and raid him out. He is live. We're gonna go ahead and raid Flights with Joel because I so appreciate his support. I'm sure he'll acknowledge our raid even after we've 7 minutes from now, after he's actually come in audible to acknowledge. I'm positive he'll acknowledge our rating.
Coming up on Echo Delta Frank Moore.
Okay, we're back here at Echo Delta Echo Mike.
Okay. I'm close. I'm not quite there.
Okay. Well, I'm not going anywhere, but I'm going to go ahead and raid out.
All right.
Because a lot of these guys don't plan on 4.5 hour flight. Wait a minute, 1 to 5. So we're not too far over time. That's better than I was thinking.
Wow.
The amount of people that are in this flight has been so astounding. I'm looking at it like Cece did last week. You know, so many people. I thought we was in a Sunday Funday flight. Let's raid Flights with Joel when you get over there in the stream. Appreciate it if everybody would follow him
Kind of crash landed, but I landed.
and show him some love. Guys, thanks to my moderators, Bozeta Boy, Chris Lowe, all of you, Control Freak, everybody that helps me and everybody that flies with us. The new follows that we've had today, thank you. All the support is greatly appreciated. And we're going to raid out Flights with Joel in 10.
I was trying to level out my plane, but I think I'm kind of stuck.
Oh, because I didn't go to stupid. Hard to find a see you later screen if I'm not in the right source.
I think I'm gonna have a quick smoke and I'll come back in like 5 minutes or so. Is that cool?
Absolutely. I won't. You know, you've got my attention to help you get started in here. As long as it takes, buddy. Thanks again.
Well, I won't be too long. Yeah, I won't be too long.
Okay, thanks again, and we're gonna raid out Flights with Joel.
All right, be right back.
Everybody, you get over there in Flights with Joel's stream. Please follow him and show him some love. He is and was a big help to me. I don't get a chance to raid him very often.
Oh, he's just starting, huh?
Yeah, he's got another almost 3 minutes. Oh man. What a start to the river tours. Wow, guys.
Commander Keen visitation, huh?
Oh.